Liberty
Hello?
Mutual customizes. Wait.
No, shut up. No, I don't want ads. Not in my going live music. Give me my beautiful, chill, windswept music. I do not care for you. Ad. Anyway. You can tell my stream is professional, because I'm being jump scared by ads. Anyway, we're here for more UFO 50 because, well, they told me to play forever and I'm doing it. Let's see if it actually boots the first time I try and open it this time. Because for some reason this hasn't been happening. And lo and behold. As usual, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm looking at games and I'm picking them just whenever I feel like it. Also, I've been thinking about the time I said that I've been playing this game for 50 hours, and that reminded me to actually look at my file time, which is, not that. Only 28 hours. We're getting there. Last time we actually finished last narrative party house and we slowly began doing random streaks. Because that's how we get the cherryness. So let's see if we can continue the best streak ever seen by man. You can tell it's the best because it's number 1. Here we have. Okay, we have fetch. That's good. We have trouble, and we have guy who takes $3. This looks yucky. Like, is spy and photographer going to be our cash gen? That's what it's starting to look like. We do at least have a counselor, so we can make trouble shut up. Contemplating who I want to prioritize. Sadly, I don't appear to have any boot, so I can't just force people to get out of my house when I don't feel like paying them. Oh, well, I have Cupid, but that's, I've heard people on the server say he's really good, but we're gonna figure out if he's really good. Plus, we have Stylist who can make basically anyone really handsome. Okay, I don't think I'm buying any of these people just yet. Let's make mildly more popularity. And now let's consider our options. I definitely want Peak. I'm probably going to want Boot too. I'm desperate for money, so I think I'm going to take one of the only people in this universe who's capable of giving me some. Should I take another wild buddy for the extra pop? Our house has 2 rows now. Only barely, but it does. honestly, considering I have peak, maybe a greeter. I don't know. This sucks. Look at that, turn 2 pop into 4. Against my better judgment, I'm going to buy a stylist. I'll put pop on her because that's someone we want to keep around. More pop. Even more pop. Yes. Could I have used my peak to fish for a slightly better guest? Yes. Yeah. There are 50 flying objects, and I'm too tired to identify a single one of them. Truth is, they've always been unidentified because people were lazy. Also, hi Reggie. Hi PJ. Just in time to see me attempt to continue streaking. And by streaking, I of course mean playing Party House Random Seeds. A dragon dinosaur, I guess this is a furry convention. Hey, they're scalies. Come on, put some respect on their name. Buying more peak. We love peak. $2. Sure. Get out. Well, the streak is continued from last stream where I only had one win. We're trying to see if we can make it 2. Boo. Get out. Fortunately, I basically just lost out on one pop because all I did was boot out Cupid and Wild Buddy to bring in a second Wild Buddy, but like... Also, I don't think I've seen the counselor a single time. Like, I don't want to start just filling my deck with counselors. Guess for another friend. And there she is. $1. Fire department. Should have Cupided first. Gasped when he saw I went, oh shit. You couldn't see me mentally jumping out of my skin. Guess we're on another friend. Guess we're another friend. Well, now. Hey, the dinosaur was cool, but he doesn't do anything. He doesn't do anything besides sit there and look funny. Bowser and Princess Peach. Honestly, since dinosaurs are cheap enough, I can't just sit on this pop. What are the cops gonna do? Take it from me? More house space. Guess we're on a friend. Not single Cupid, unfortunately. So, no boot. I guess we're on a friend. Calm down. You say uh-oh, but I let in another guest because dinosaurs don't do anything. What's gonna happen if another wild buddy comes in? I'm gonna lose the 0 pop and 0 money that I made. No. Two dinos in love. Yeah, but that's a day going to waste. Yeah, it's true that if I didn't get anything exciting, then I would still, like, have a day of no profits, but I wouldn't be losing out on anything, you know? Calm down. Make my spy really handsome, and then get out of my house. That's 4. The ultimate party. Win. Yeah, it's true. Okay, who do we have this time? Also, I just realized I never bothered to get any fetch that scenario, but I also had a really small Rolodex. Okay, we got driver, we got security, we love security. We got rider, which has lots of pop gen. We have gangster, who is money gen, that combines with pop gen. We've got trouble mitigation in the form of security and precision. And technically in the form of the athlete, though I've never figured out how to use this fellow. By the way, you're going to be streaming too today because you saw a friend of yours yesterday, so you might not be able to stick around in the industry. All good. Mr. Popular. And we got more boot in the form of Ghost. Gangster. And we can expand our house. We have stylist again, so we can also make people handsome. Troublemaker bonus already coming in. We're gonna take the $5 and run. Go home. Response behind you. Not the personnel kid. I don't know if we're winning this one. I guess we're all in trouble. Yes. I bought 4 security guards, and for what? Yeah, there they are. Why not use them? Well, I mean, security's not taking anything from being there. If I use them, and then what? I still have 2 trouble? Like, I could be booting normal trouble, I guess, but... Since I do have 2 gangsters, but... Yeah, see, there we go. Yeah, riders are... I probably need to have more trouble, like, white flag trouble mitigation if I want to be using riders efficiently. You guys run on, friend. The thing is, I do be needing both pop and money. Mr. Reggie, Mr. Gruselgurk. Welcome, Mr. Your name is awfully calm for someone with Reggie in their name. No, honestly? That wasn't in English? No, I understand. You get what I mean? Yeah. You guys run on the friend. Got a massive house and no one to live in it. Man, if only there was an introvert in here. Well, we're gonna be starting the streak over from the beginning, boys. Now, where are all the trolls like that? 500 years ago. Get out! No, I don't think I will. Boo-womp. You're out of time. The streak ended. Retry? I don't know. Yeah. I'll try another one, see how it goes. Who's here this time? More fetch. Gator. Spy and Cupid again. Alien and superhero. Do we just abuse, like, fetch to use dancers or something? Alien. Yeah, it's true, it's him. We love the alien in this party house. I mean, yeah, we do. He's cheap, he doesn't come with anything special, but he also doesn't horribly cripple your entire life. Not bad. Bro did not invite Bub Carrington? You're right, I don't even know who that is. Bob Carrington is the only NBA player who is black and wears number 7. Yeah, your jokes are a bit too intelligent for me, at least when it comes to the realm of numbers in basketball. At least the only one you can think of. Educational stream. Intelligent bro with obscure knowledge. Second-year player on a shit team who the fuck knows what number that guy wears. Not me. Alright, I have no clue if we're going to be making enough poppin' to actually get through this. Alright, that's the outcome I was looking for. Get rid of no pop and some pop to get some pop and some pop. BRB. See you in the future. For more radical highway. Alright, in theory, it's winnable. Let's get a little bit more house space. Right, that's 4. 4 ends, right? Yeah. Literally any of my fetch. There we go. I'm beginning to see how people get hooked on party house streaks. Alright, we got dogs, we got unicorns, we got leprechauns, we got boot, we got recent actions. Maybe I pulled the trigger a bit early on re-triggers, but not sure how much of a rush I'm in for these. But if I start buying monkeys, then that'd probably be a good investment. I want my monkey. Yeah, there he is. Infinite security guard glitch. Fortunately, there's a small problem starting to arise in that word broke. Perhaps. Give me a second, dog. Get the guy with the worst hair in the universe out of my house. Amazingly rolling zero trouble mitigation. Save me, leprechaun. Everyone went outside to play ball. Unfortunately, one shy of being able to buy a unicorn. Find another cool dog. Still only have two, right? Yeah. One leprechaun, one unicorn. Unfortunate. Little bro didn't have to pop gem for it. Yeah, I should have bought more monkeys. What do we have going on here? Rockstar, photographer, auctioneer. We got bartender with lots of trouble. Affectionate. We also have a writer with lots of trouble. What do they pay at the end of the party? They give money for every trouble. Now, if you're asking from like an in-universe reason why the bartender's paying you, I don't know. Because I mean, like I imagine, if a bartender's coming to your place, that probably means that you hired them to like serve at your party, which means that you should probably be paying them, right? Like that's how commerce works. You pay them with clout. Yeah, I'm paying them in exposure. If a dinosaur was at the party, I would also pay to be there. Honestly, you're spitting. The cat is freaking out. Yeah, the cat starts freaking out if you're one trouble away from your party getting busted. Got right, just one dinosaur. Okay. So if I don't have any trouble mitigation, I will need to actually buy a leprechaun at some point, I think. Question mark? Possibly two. Because, like, legally speaking, I'm not allowed to have 3 Tyrannosaurs in my house. Imagine. Okay, I'm imagining. As per Texas state laws, you are legally not allowed to have 3 dinosaurs in your house at the exact same time. Of course it's Texas, because you're allowed to do this in Florida. Everyone knows that. Break as many of the other 49 states' laws while in Florida, that's it. Florida, the only law say you have to break the law. Read that out of order, but I get what you're saying. Why not buy a 3rd dinosaur? We went over this. Wonder what my Florida man of the day is? Yo, honestly, I don't think I've ever actually looked up a Florida man for my day. But feel free to tell. Become a silly Billy. Curious to retry this to see if it does actually continue, like, does it start a new streak, or if you just, like... I trailed off in the middle of that sentence, but... I trailed off in the middle of that sentence, too. Like, it lets you replay, but I don't know if it continues, it'll start a new streak if you replay the same seed you've already won. We'll find out if I finish this and it tells me I have one. Florida man charged with killing Gilgo Beach victim as he is revealed to be the father of her toddler. Yo, GLHF, you need to eat for F1 in 6.5 hours. Eat to play F1 or eat to watch F1? Because I'm pretty sure you stream F1, right? Anyway, welcome to Stream Noobster. Watch it? Alright. The final race of the season is upon us. That's right, we do have other sports fans in the chat. So, it's a big day, huh? Nice. This. Yeah, I get you. Yo. You used to be big on F1. But then... Oh, someone's going over to watch it with you, too. Cool. Big on motorsport, rally, F1, endurance, MotoGP. 500 Wild Bunny. As always, the one with the worst hair gets the boot. But then they decide drama was more important than the integrity of the sport, and they just threw nonsensical penalties at Hamilton until Verstappen passed him in the standings. Then they threw nonsensical penalties at Verstappen to make Hamilton stay close, and so on. Man. That was years ago. Haven't watched since. Stopped caring. Understandable. I remember someone coming in here and saying before that they had changed to a police car that they use in this game. It was only after reading that I realized that the car they use in the 500 Wild Buddy GIF is the old one. The main difference being that it has like a bigger back to it. This way we'll never get to find out what happens if you beat a C that you retry. Clearly my issue is not buying enough riders and bartenders. If you ever need help, just know I'll show up. Might be late, might be drunk, might have law enforcement trailing me, but I will show up. Okay, so you count it as trouble, basically. Good to know. What's good? Failing to streak at a party house. Anyway, hi Jimba. It is take 3 at the same C that I failed earlier. Mainly just to see what happens if you successfully finish a C that you've failed at already. So if there's a pattern developing, it's that I end up going to the gym on the night you stream and you'll continue to struggle with this seed. Actually, I have enough security. I probably could have just kept booting and fishing. Kinda like that, but not as good. I think my problem might be that I'm not buying a photographer, which would allow me to be re-triggering my riders. You keep seeing ads for the drug cartel in South America on your TikTok? Well, your first mistake was using TikTok. Got him. Give me the goods. Now stop existing. There's actually fun stuff on there. Never used it, wouldn't know. Once the Chinese overlords know what you like. Yeah. Before I do that, give me the pop, my man. And now get out. How do I roll dice? Alright, I got 3 and 5 days. Game, my man. End it. Victory. Well, it does put me up to 1. So I'm allowed to win, even if I lose. Well, they let me win after I lose, rather. I hope you enjoyed that 1 second, or like quarter-second flashbang of Dancer that happened because I made the mistake of eyeballing on Party House's main menu. Let's look at this game that I played as my very first game and then never finished ever. How do I play this again? Okay, so where to shoot. Which implies that it's, yeah, X for bomb. Yep, fire rate at a reasonable price. The entire time I was going through that round, I was just imagining that meme of Caden from Mass Effect saying, "Can you lock the fuck in?" I see you're going for this now. You missed me, only crying for 15 minutes after attempting Party House Seed. I won eventual. Yeah, I don't think you were there for the very first stream of UFO 50, where this is the first game that I played, and never completed, which is why it's been a blue disc this entire time. Oof. You were there? Well, I'm a for Gore, even though I have been offloading these to YouTube. My completely unlinked YouTube. Honestly, the worst part about dying is that I have to deal with them double spacing between Yor and Blaster every time I start the game. What did they mean by that? You tried, an A for effort. I think that as number one Blaster fan in the first Ratchet & Clank, I'd be better at shot counting. But perhaps not. That said, usually there you're only keeping track of a handful of targets. You gotta love games that let you strafe. Me when I play Ratchet and Clank going commando after playing Ratchet and Clank 1. It's true though. Man, did I just graze that lava pit? Lure bombs at a reasonable price. You have the right to remain silent, but not the ability. Be careful with that in the USA, they might get you. Man, I get that lure bombs, like, has to lure in your enemies, but the fuse being ever so slightly longer. At least I'm pretty sure it's longer. You actually felt the pump of the random attack hurt more. It would make sense. Shoutouts to Woogie. Anyway, in case you missed the first hour of my first stream of UFO 50, it was a little something like this. Cornered. Many such instances. That's what happens when you're overbold. In my defense, starting off with exactly 1 hit point also isn't amazing. The fucking plant that I hate. Can't say you're a big fan either. Understand it. In fact, I think you brought this exact thing during the first stream. I have no clue if this is any good, honestly. But I'm buying it because it's on sale. Just like Steam users. Well, that's a lot more DPS, I'm pretty sure. It's almost like I'm shooting 2 guns at the same time. Actually, I can't tell if the other bullets are getting eaten by iframes, because I know that's something that can happen with normal. Just you by yourself. Oh, he also drops a bomb. That is neat. My son. He's holding down the neutral just like me. Fortunately, it seems my son is not invincible. Will he come back? I have no clue. Yeah, he still seems to be there. That's good. May or may not be trying to go for Cherry, and Cherry I believe is 4,500. I believe the last fight gives you a guaranteed 32k. Which means I think this would be enough if I didn't spend anything then. Wait, no, it wouldn't. That's not math. This would. But will I be able to subsist without spending anything? I don't know, we're gonna try. But you know what? He's going for it. Okay, you gotta go. Have a good rest of the stream. Peace out, PJ. I will probably be continuing to fail at this game and then giving up and doing something else. The American way. Oh. We love enemy interaction iframes. Can you lock the fuck in? Don't ever say I didn't try. Good extra health. Thank you. Seems like a good time to bring up that thing I said about counting shots on enemies like 500 hours earlier. I tried to fire diagonal downwards, but I guess that my release and repress were too close together, so it didn't register as me attempting to turn. Whale, whale, whale. That's what happens when you raise the price and all they added is whales. How the tables have turned. Yeah, because you see, when they add whales, they add 9 whales per extra enemy addition. How the tables have turned. Oh my god, they both went, like, same direction. Which one is that legal? Of course I get the Force Gun mod, not to be confused with the Force mod from Danger. It starts giving me the plants that are rooted in place. How silly. You do wonder why there's extra space between Ready Your and Blaster. Honestly, this game has a lot of weird double spacing issues like that. I can't think of any off the top of my head, but Ready Your's double space Blaster is always the one that stuck out to me. Probably because you have to look at it for like 2 seconds every time you start a new game. Is there a wide beam power-up? There's a spread shot, which is kind of like wide beam. So basically, yeah, there is wide beam, actually. Fortunately, it costs money. Something I famously don't have. Would help with the whales. Yeah. I'm mostly just gunning it, trying to get a good second wave so I can have actual money, as opposed to this boring-ass $100 that I can't do anything with besides, like, +3. Yeah, wide beams right here cost $350. See, a good wave do it like that. Against all odds. Yo, can you, like, stop hiking medkits, like, please? This isn't even enough cherry. Whatever. Well, it's a gold disc. With the prize money in hand, Alpha was able to acquire a brand new ship. While nothing can replace one shark is destroyed, this will be a fine successor. Only one question remained. Where to next? Quibble Race, that's where. Produced by Tao. Managed by the guy we all hate. Directed and programmed by Casey Levin. Yeah, GG no Jerry. We'll get there eventually. Graphics by Shane North and Benedict Chun. Sound. Joy Kebby. It's always Joy Kebby, except when it's not Joy Kebby. Accounting, Carla Jow. Hardware, Misha Danry. Presented by UFO Soft. All rights reserved. $15 gold discs. It's true. I'm not realizing that we're like 2 hours in and I haven't even touched a new game. Kind of a shocker, if I'm being quite honest. Also, somehow keep managing to double tap the D-pad. Cool. Yep. I haven't actually played any Campanellas. I've only played the other games with Pilot M. Fly the Campanella through 5 challenging worlds. And don't forget to stop for coffee. X to thrust, square to slash. Yep, there's another double tap. August 1985. A surprise success that inspired our rebrand to UFO Soft. It was later packaged with the LX3. It's been like 8 streams now when we're finally playing a game with a UFO in it. Well, one where you control a UFO. Because, I mean, we've already played Zoldath and Pilot Quest. I'll probably be looking for coffees, but I'm probably not getting all of them, because there's one at every stage. And I don't think they have any indication. Well, besides the ones that they're showing right now. And yes, I do know about at least some of the warps. I'm not going for them. We're playing Campanella. Whoops. Bit too close for that. Okay, so you just slash in the last direction you moved in. Okay, that's handy. He's not goated with the sauce. He's already missed some coffees. Oh, he's dying? And maybe I should have done what I did with Crypt and the Necrodancer and started with Big Bell Race as a warm-up to actually learn how to control a UFO. You know what vehicle had a better melee attack than the Campanella? The Warp Tank. I miss you. Of course, that might also be excused by the Warp Tank being a bit easier controlled. Stage A clear. And a whopping 4 coffees. Unfortunate. I object, but like, go off. Oh yeah, I forgot, there's also fuel. Ah, hell nah. Not the NSMB tile set. No. No. Now someone needs to make like a cover of this, put in New Super Mario Bros. Complete with all the ba. On the bright side, at least it's like it's a beach. It's not just a grassland. Now we can be ballin'. Oh yeah, the bump back from meleeing something. You know, vehicle doesn't suffer bump back when meleeing something. Warp tank. Warp tank is now the standard every single game is going to be held up to. It's at least a standard that vehicle-based games are going to be held up to, apparently. Man. Also, yeah, the final boss of the world with basketball. That's right, that's what I thought. Man, he's literally dropping the ball. You know who else is dropping the ball? The boss on my head. Yeah, not saving that. He will never be ballin'. Coffee's significantly less. Now we get to deal with the evil demon squid. Drinks up all your fuel if he touches you. Oh, my bad. He's gonna run out of fuel. Just you watch. Hee hee. Man. As you can see, the number of coffees is wildly, rapidly dwindling. Also, suddenly we're in a diner. Look forward to exactly 0 coffees in this world. Also, they've already called it coffee, so I legally am no longer allowed to call it hot cocoa. Unfortunate. But this is the reality we've currently found ourselves in. I was expecting Campanella to dip down a bit faster than that. Kinda like that. Okay, maybe the melee attack is a little good. Little bro's got disjointed hitboxes. I don't know if that counted. Wouldn't surprise me if it didn't. Told you, Zero. He's just that good. Oh, okay, I was expecting you to move, but I guess not. Good night out there, managing to stay awake. Honestly, valid. The meditative experience of Campanella. Have a good night. And thank you for sticking around. My face. My space. Ship. Never know if those are breakable. They aren't. Against all odds, he found one coffee. I think this may be the arc where I solidify myself as Campanella's biggest hater. I don't know how honest that statement is, but Man, I hate it here. You're not slick. My bad. I should have known the winds of RNG are, well, I should have known. The winds of RNG. Yeah, my bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Now can you, like, stop spawn camping me? Thank you. Yep, go over there. Well, I found the secret to not dying of literal crashing out, which is how we honk the clown nose. Fortunately, everything else is still terrible. And thus, it was all a dream of the UFO, I guess. Directed, programmed by Thorsten Better. Also programmed by Chief Von Bohlen. You remember Chief Von Bohlen. That was designed by Thorsten Better at Gregory Milk. Not just Greg anymore. Graphics by Shane North and Thorsten Better. Sound by Thorsten Better. Like I said, it's joy it can be, except when it's not. Special thanks to Misha Dannery. Fuel, coffee, and eggs. I remember that one. Presented by these guys who are not known as UFO Soft. They're called Alex Systems. All rights reserved. Beam Trip. Despite my abysmal performance, it was still the top high score. Okay, how do you feel about this? Oh, it just takes me to the bonus level. Is this just a bonus rush? Sure it is. Nothing else, it's definitely a good way to try and learn the Campanella's physics. I'm mainly just going to see what's going to happen once I actually finish all 5 stages. I assume it's probably just going to like either loop or like just take me back to the title screen. Bonus mode clear. 27 seconds. 7,700 points. Now do it again. What if I don't do it again? Now let's play more of this. In which a party house becomes a lazy fallback. Okay, we got trouble mitigation and trouble. Trouble that makes us lots of money. We got fetch that costs money. We also have boot. That's what you get when you bring in all rock stars. He's committed to the bit. Yeah, I was gonna say I think I've probably burned too many days to finish this, but no, definitely have. Matter of fact, I think yes, we will run it back. Oh yeah, so I'm losing a lot of pop because I can't afford to pay this guy. That's unfortunate gameplay. I thought that I could just scam him. Unfortunately, it doesn't quite work that way. Well, you live and you learn. No! He's been scammed. Got my sight. Imagine charging for a service and then not even providing it. I say as I've hired somebody and not been able to pay them multiple times this run. Behold, I've actually won that seed. Imagine that. Okay, who do we have here? Good. Driver and security, guys that we love. Got magician. Got rider, but not a lot of trouble to add to the deck. Like literally just werewolf, I think. And some decent stars. And Cupid. Immediately back what I just paid for that security guard. Immediately making back what I just paid for that security guard. Unfortunately, the cash generation is currently non-existent. You know, we're starting to make a little bit of a profit. That's what we like to see. doesn't exist. Pop Gen. It's another driver dancer scenario. Question mark? Fortunately, if it is, I've already put 8 more people in my Rolodex. It's actually learning how to use synergies? Question mark. Synergies, he says as if it's Isaac. What do we have going on here? Well, we got security, we love him. Got lots of trouble mitigation and rider, which are two things we love having at the same time. And are we just making money off the spy again? Spy and like greeter, because we do have lots of peak. Honestly, I didn't even acknowledge Climber. My bad. All my guys say right for trouble, but there's no trouble. Sucks. Guess we're on another friend. All my trouble, but nobody that writes for trouble. Elder turns the table. Not impossible, just highly improbable. Gets right on the friend. Gets right on the friend. Imagine that. Sure, actual party house veterans are having a conniption, rolling in their graves and or their beds. Okay, we got fetch, we got retrigger, and boot. We got gambling. It doesn't seem like a bad haul. I don't know how reliable gamblers are since we don't have any white flag trouble mitigation. Mostly just have boot. Probably gonna invest in spies. On the bright side, we aren't going to have to pay the stylist for this. We can pretend that was calculated. Suboptimal gameplay? You betcha. Man, this is the exact same night I just had. I buy one new game where immediately she starts showing up everywhere. Gets around on the friend. Also completely forgot to use this. Whoops. Could have gotten one more pop, which will be a make or break difference. Gets around on the friend. Still had one more peek. Whoops. Gets around on the friend. It keeps happening. Yeah, I only have one mermaid. Guess after this already arrived. Yeah. Guess right on the front. Guess right on the front. I'm gonna need you to stop doing that, mermaid. Guess right on the front. Gets right on the front. And that's 4. 4-star guests and 4 wins. Okay, we got dog. We got other dog. We love having dogs. We got counselor with gambler. But we also have rider. We also have climber. T-Rex with magician. Let's just roll another night. And then consider our options instead. Buying into this rider, sealing my fate as this being a rider build, and not a counselor build. And then I roll 3 trouble with no counselor. No counselor, no rider. But no counselor either. She's not here because she doesn't exist. Whoops. See, now that's more like it. Buying my dog was worthwhile because I didn't cap out on Pop. He's just that good. spy for the cash. My peak and trouble mitigation, I could probably start looking into T-Rexes at this point. Winner. He's a true party master. He's got a cherry. He's got a 5 streak. Is there anything he can't do? Besides get a cherry on Overbold. Anyway, I'm pretty sure I remember reading that the credits are actually the attract mode. Which, I mean, yeah, we never actually got the real credits. Directed by Gary Smolsky. Gameplay design, Casey Levin. Programmed, Gary. And Casey. The two of them. Graphics, Shane North. Sound, Joy Academy. It's always Joy Academy except when it's not. Testing, Bobby Smolsky. Yeah, I guessed it. Oh, and that's Mazephi. Special thanks, Burgundy High, Class of 71. Oh, it only shows the human form of werewolf. Presented by UFO Soft. Alright. You know they're reserved. You are invited to try the codes. VIPs only. We've talked about that one in here before. And Make Glee. I forget what Make Glee does. Let's go through all the star guests then. Oh, actually, I think I remember what Make Glee is. I think it lets you, like, pick and choose people who are going to be available to buy with your pop. And the host, Amy, from several games we haven't played. One player or two player. Okay, so you press one button to scroll to the right, and you press the other to scroll to the left. Seems like they're in the same order that they're listed in the credits. I don't know what I'm doing with this. I'm messing around. Trying to see if I can make an incredibly easy seed to win. Also, if I want to make an easy seed, could I just set all 12 to be star guests? Is that a thing that I'm allowed to do? He's definitely making his glee all right. You know what else he's doing? He's practicing, and it's button mashing is what he's doing. You know, if I'd been paying more attention during the credits, I'd be able to tell what's a good order. Whether I should be going left or right. Now, clearly what this needs is more pop gen. Okay, so old friend and Rich Pal are always there, and everyone else is just... Guys, I don't know if I want to be able to afford all these star guests. Guys, I don't know if we're beating this seed. Clearly my mistake was not booting out the guy with the worst hair in the game last time. The trouble with this silly setup is that we have no trouble mitigation. Our trouble mitigation is getting more people in the deck. That's it. Oh yeah, I forgot the thing where it tells you people through lanes if you buy all the old friends and rich pals. Like we got Bia, we got Opie, Annika, Amabel again, Patrick, James, Jessica. Probably be more efficient to look through the Rolodex. Hugh, Patrick, Patrick, Leah, Jessica, Opie, Annabelle, James, Annika, Henry, and Bethany. Bethany is temporarily banned. It even puts her name in the when you make the cops home off. Imagine making a game with like your friends in it and you're like, yeah, we put in the ability for people to call the cops on you. Like, who are we calling the cops on? Henry. The guy with the worst hair in the game is named Henry. What happens if I lose this? Is it going to offer me a replay with the same seed? Henry, everything's your fault. It's always your fault. You've run out of time. Game over. Oh, no. No, it just sends you back here. Well, clearly our issue was, I tell you what we're gonna put in trouble mitigation. Then we're gonna put in bartender and writer. That's our win condition. We're not just gonna do that, we're gonna put in multiple bartenders and writers. We're also gonna put in more cute dogs. And we'll have a wrestler for boot. No, it doesn't actually keep them in a grid, or like the pattern I laid them out in, which makes sense because they're always organized by how much pop they cost. Damn it, Henry's not here. Who am I supposed to pin the blame on if Henry's not here? Did, however, recognize that I put Gambler in between the cute dogs, so it goes cute dog Gambler and then two more cute dogs. 16. He's coated with the sauce somehow. Unfortunately, my pool is now diluted with too many riders, too many bartenders. That's okay, we'll just make bank off of a single trouble. Scratch that. 0 trouble. They call him the best party house player in existence. Yeah, since codes don't count for anything, I'm pretty sure this doesn't impact the streak at all. Not that it matters. Yeah, still best of 5. I know we haven't touched at all today. Pilot quest. We're gonna make some ingots and then we're gonna like stop existing. Oh yeah, I need science, and I don't have science because I don't have the gear. What a silly Billy. So bro went and made an ingot even though he's ingot kept. Alright, then I think that is enough UFO 50 for today. Somewhat productive. Who exists and is rateable? Ratchet and Clank, looks like. Perhaps. Oh, I committed the crime of tabbing out for slightly too long, so my tab has now refreshed itself. Yeah. Looks like we're gonna raid out to some Ratchet and Clank 1 speedruns. /raid Marathon Man. So, Thanks all for being here. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. Probably same time next weekend. In which case will be, I don't know, the same thing we do every weekend. Play it by ear and then figure out what we feel like doing when we get there. Peace out.